You're the gravity wound I can't undo. The harder I run, the closer to you. You break me, remake me, swallow me whole. You're the sickness that steadies my soul. I tear myself free, my soul right through. Every escape just leads back to you. Your fingerprints warp everything I touch. You're the static that I need too much. You coil around my every breath. A quiet violence dressed like death. I stretch the distance, try to resist, but longing curls into a tight fist. Every heartbeat chants your name. Every loss rewrites the blame. The more I run, the more you pull. You bend my bones till I feel full. You haunt the places I escape. You reshape the empty space. You're the gravity wound I can't undo. The harder I run, the closer to you. You break me, remake me, swallow me whole. You're the sickness that steadies my soul. I tear myself free, but fall right through.
Sorry about that. I got a call right when we went online, so I had to take it. It was from my sister. We got big things going tomorrow. But they got something going on here. Well, I'm still trying to finish up this. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see how close I am on the milestones. I was having issues. I got stuck in between both servers where I couldn't hit anything. I was seeing our server on the other side in the systems, but in their PC, I could see them. And when somebody put a hyperlink to something on this server on mine, it automatically took me back without me asking if I wanted to go back. So I was stuck and I couldn't hit any hostiles in any systems though. That was except for in here, in the Veil. So it was broke for a minute. I didn't want to waste my transfer token. It looked like the game did it for me. I was trying to get help from technical support to see if they could reset it somehow. This was the only place I could work, was be able to do anything. I worked last night. I had my little nephews had a hockey game, so I went and watched that. And it was fun watching 5, 6, and 7-year-olds playing hockey. They actually didn't do too bad. I thought it was going to be, because most of the Stars, the Dallas Stars, has a really good outreach to kids, where all they really have to do is rent the skates. They have equipment that they can borrow, and if they end up wanting to play, they can purchase the equipment from the Stars for a pretty decent price, from what my nephew was telling me. So his little boys, 2 of the 3 of his little boys are both playing, and I got to watch them play today, and they were actually, I was shocked how little time that they've have learned to skate, that they're already doing hockey stuff already. It took me longer to do that, I can tell you that. I wasn't doing hockey stuff like that when I went and started the instructional league back when I was in my late 30s, early 40s. I played a little bit when the first Stars first came here, in the first Star Centers that they had over in, it was in Valley Ranch. They didn't have as many as they do now. They have them spread out several places around Dallas now. And it's a good thing. I mean, you saw a bunch of little kids learning to play hockey. It's a really good PR thing that the Stars are doing, actually making fans at that age, teaching them how to play the game, and it's a win-win situation. That was one thing that this organization, from the start, they realized that they needed to build this fan base with the younger kids, not just the transplant Northerners that were here that pretty well supported the team to start with. But it was really nice to watch them play. And but my sister was calling me. We're gonna, one of my middle niece is coming in from Arizona, and we're having part of the our family Christmas stuff tomorrow. And she was wanting to get on page on a few things, so I was telling her some different things anyway. So let's see where I am milestone wise. I think I got the battle pass done. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, how about the faction hunt? Where am I at on that? Did I join? I didn't even join yet today. Yeah, that's what kind of day it's been today. I don't want to do Klingon versus. There we go. Now my alliance has been so lame doing it. It's not going to hurt me when they're hitting a few extra of these later on. I'm going to go join the fun here, though. I'm going to reset up my ship. But one of the things I did do today, guys, is you're going to notice something different on my formation here. Is I finally got enough. They had enough within a pack of one of those Explorer packs they had for this Black Friday sale, that I was able to do that last upgrade on my Enterprise E. So I've got it completely tiered out, and of course what that did is it unlocked the last upgrade I needed to finish out the cube here. So now I need to go back to so I had to redo all my presets in Cruise, because now you're looking at, I've got my Vengeance at that, my 2 cubes at 160 something. I've got my Enterprise E at 145, my Krechna at 122, then I got my little one at 175, my big ROM ship at 72, and this one at 40. So I don't have anything in dock that's under 40 now. So it also boosted up my base level up to that. Up to $1.5 trillion. I guess that's right, $1.5 trillion. Okay. It also gave me a big boost in power up here. It actually gave me like maybe a little bit over 500 million, and then puts me right back on top on the server by a pretty good margin. But I've seen limited stuff. There's not been a lot of action on the server at all, so I need to really go get into this one where all this fun is. Well, now it's full. I can't get in there. Of course. Why are they? raiding this. Oh, that's one of the idiots from our server. I don't want to raid it. I'm more wanting to. Well, who's this? And why they got their ship out? What ship is this? I'm trying to figure it out. Is that ROM ship? No, I don't see a 73 in here. No, what is that the, let's see what that is. Oh no. See, I was wondering if that was that Klingon battleship at 73. Because they do have this is an older server than us. So they do have quite a few guys that have got tiered out Vengeance. I was able to take one of them out using Lorca's Fist. But they have too much of a power advantage when it's completely tiered out, and they actually have an extra person below deck. That's probably the tipping point, because I think that as much research as I have, if I had the same amount of guys below deck as them, I think I could hang. But 100 billion in power difference and having a guy below deck, one more than me, is the tipping point. But I could still take them out with Lorca. But you can see I've already switched it. I thought I was going to probably need it for up there, but it looks like that new crew that I'm doing I have in the crew. I meant to tell you guys about that last time. Okay, let me change real quick, and I'll switch it all back. Let's see, not presets. Let's go here, and I need to redo all this now. This is all obsolete, pretty much. All right, so see, this was the PV. These were the PVE crews you've seen me use before, which was Janeway, Doctor, and pretty much the lower deck is the same on both of these. I've got Suitor here. One of the viewers that has been viewing deal told me he was having good luck with him as the captain. So I played with that, and I'll go ahead and apply them so we can see it instead of doing it like this. So this is the lower deck that I'm using now for this, and I said it's pretty much the same as the other one, but I'm using Mabinga, Samkirk, and Suitor. Now, putting James over here does pretty well, but the thing that gives him the boost is what his ability is at the start of the round, his critical damage. No, that's below deck. Okay, he gives you repairs, the hull taken from the previous round, so he keeps you in the game longer. You get repairs from, each time he repairs you a little bit. So that helps. I've got her on here to help me boost my hull. So she helps me, keeps me in the game. I got him for the shred. See, that's the thing about it. I've always thought, having Giorgio up here, having another shred officer would work really good on those hostiles, because that's one of the things that they have. But she works, but I could put Seska up there and have the same results as I do with her. Or the Doctor even does a little bit better with Janeway, would give them synergy. Of course, he is isolated defense. Best isolated defense officer in the game, right there. She's good almost for any kind of, if we're going to use PvE, any PvE, armadas, or anything. BT is good to have in your below deck. He's also giving you some repairs below deck. So you're getting repairs from him. He's helping you stay in the game longer. And he's giving you morale. And that was the one that kind of threw me back. This is an interceptor, not a... But it works. It was one of the guys in my alliance said, hey, I put Kim on below deck when we were trying to figure out which crews would work on these new 7G hostiles, because our other PvE crews were failing horribly. But he said he was doing good with that, and I just kept him on there because I did see the difference in how many I hit. But for me at least, with no Sorrento's boost, nothing, just bear up here. I compared them, I can hit 17 more hostiles with this crew versus, let's see, let me find it, let me go back. I shouldn't have popped out. Somebody messaging me. Because the score is lopsided. That's one thing I'm not a fan of the Incursions. I think that they score rating way too high, and one or two players shouldn't be able to push the tally where it pretty much puts a server out of the game. You know, that shouldn't be in my opinion, it shouldn't be an impossibility. You can hit one or two guys and basically the match is over with. And that's the way it's kind of set up here, where you hit a few guys early big, then you're pretty much out of it. Now, I have at night, back when we used to play it, and when I would say when more people were less savvy about it, you could actually go in there and do pretty well at night, late at night. We actually turned the tables at night before, but it's hard to do. People are smarter about what they do now. But you do get the dumbasses that just don't move out of territory or refuse to move and shield, and it makes it really hard for the rest of the people. That's why, like I said, that's why I'm never a fan of these type of events. If you have to pretty much rely on other people to know what they're doing to actually do well. I've always hated that concept that they keep putting onto us. You know, like, I'll give you an example of this, another one. These new surges that we have. Okay. Where is that surge at? There it is. So we go into this system, and it's pretty reliant on how many people you can get from your alliance to come in and participate with you. If they work like they were supposed to. If they work like they were supposed to, yeah, it would all completely depend on how many of your alliance mates would jump in there and help you get. And the thing is, they got this tied to the 7G people's research. And I seriously don't like that. Like, we did because we got on my alliance. I'll show you. In my alliance, we're pretty heavy. We get 71 plus, more than probably the norm. You can see we've got 372s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 71s. So that gives us way more starts than most alliances are gonna have. Well, okay, I'll go into here and we'll go into this refinery. And let's see, where's it? Outpost. And no, is it not? Well, no, it's not the outpost. It's aggression, I think. That's not here either. Where's it at? I'm sure it's the outpost. I thought it was. Oh, no. It's in support. Okay, you see, yesterday I did my last pull. I don't have any more loot. And I did we did ours on Monday. So I had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and for 5 days of pull. 4 of those days I did a dual pull, and yesterday I did a single. And it wasn't enough to do a full research in 1 week. I had some left over from last week. I was able to do one this morning, or yesterday when I did this pull. I was able to go into research, and I was able to do, you see I don't have nothing on combat anymore because I did it. So we go in here to surge, and call it surge stuff right here. And all these that are level 2, I can't go any higher until I get 72 on my research. So I've got basically 2 more researches I can do until I get my R&D goal done. And I'm probably about 3 weeks away from getting that one done. Now I did get some gas inside that Explorer pack I got today, so it did help. It was a drop in the bucket, but like we talked about it would take about $2,400 to buy this straight out if you had no resources at all. And you can see I'm almost there. I told you I would have no problem getting the para to make that. And if I had enough gas, it would only cost me 87 million in platinum. I probably wouldn't do that, but if I was, I've got a bunch up here. I could probably get away with spending it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. In a couple of days, I'll have enough of this to make that upgrade when I get that. But you can see I still need about 60.4 more, and which was good 2 weeks ago when I made this upgrade from here to here. I had 500. So in the 2 weeks, I've been able to gain 35,000 doing events, pulls, everything I can think of to get the gas. And I did get about 7,000 today from that pull, that research when you count the multiphasics that I put in there. So yeah, so I'm getting there. I'll be probably done with the research before I get to that, or it'll be really close. So that's how I'm approaching G7. I'm not spending money. If I was within a pack's worth, it might be tempting, but I'm using my money for the ships, battle passes, stuff like that. I'm not spending on upgrades to the buildings just because it has been made known when they're ready for people to go beyond 72, they're going to do a big shift in the economy up here. They're going to either put more resources in the packs, more resources in some of the events that we're going to get. We're going to be able to source the materials and and some of the Sigma probably a little bit better when they're ready for players to be over 74. Are there? Yeah, there. I looked today, and there was probably, I would say about 4 people or at 74, and it looked like there might have been, altogether, it looked like there was about 20 players that were over 72. And they're spending insane amounts of cash to be someplace that they, I just don't, I'm not going to tell people how to spend their money. Number one, if they want to spend their money like that, that's okay. But when I know that they're telling me that they're going to make the resources more available in a few months, then why am I going to pretty much devalue my purchase power? I just think that's throwing money down the tube. I think it's probably dumb to spend big time anyway, but if you were, why wait until you get the most bang for your buck if you're going to spend? Okay, somebody's messaging me. Yeah, I was telling him. I mean, I do. I feel bad for them. I know we've been on the other end when we've had guys that, and then we had that one. We had that one incursions where a bunch of us that, it happened to me where the shields dropped before the time was out. I mean, like I said, I got a good compensation from Scopely because they saw that, hey, that I'd put a 12-hour shield and it went down in an hour and a half. And I was asleep because I had to work that night. So I played a little bit before I went to work. And then I went shielded up. But they saw that I put the 12-hour on, but it didn't. It went down after an hour and a half or less than that. And it not only happened to me, it happened to about 2 or 3 other people on this server. But one of you guys actually who were watching said that they'd contacted me and told me how to make that not happen next time. And I'll tell you guys how to not make that happen next time too. Is I'll put a fresh shield up. So we'll put an 8-hour on for the grin just so it's different. So what you want to do is you want to go ahead and where's it at? Man, it keeps putting me on Galaxy Chat. So what you want to do is you want to go ahead, you want to exit the game, log back on the game. and see if it matches what you had. Let's see what his theory, and it seems to be right. I'll agree. I'll agree 100%. Most of the time in incursions, you're using, like you saw, I had a 4-hour shield. Using a bunch of those because you're going to be burning through them. You know, you're going to be burning through them because you're going to see a target, you're going to unshoot, you know, you're going to pop it, it's going to unbreak your shield. So you don't want to be wasting some, you know, 12-hour, 8-hour day shields on crap like that. So you're going to go through the, I got some 1 hour, I didn't know I had that many. You want to go, I use these. When I'm actually online playing, I use these 4 hours. I use a lot of moves because you get a bunch of them every day doing your dailies and stuff. It seems like I'm always got set around 700 no matter what. But you don't, I mean, I don't want to blow through, you know, my 12 hours or 1 days or whatever playing this, you know, for incursions. So, but I did pop a 12-hour when I went to sleep. But his theory is it wasn't the server was not communicating to the main server or whatever that runs all the games, you know, that it wasn't communicating. That the last one that I'd probably pushed was a 4-hour, and when the last one that it had updated the server on, that was the one that remembered and not the one. So that was his deal. And after that, I never had any problems. And there have been a couple of guys where it's happened again one time when I was playing, actually. I looked down, I had no shield, but I know I'd put one up like an hour before that. So, I mean, there are people who just don't care. They're farmers in the game who have so many damn tokens. If somebody just completely wipes them out, no biggie. They don't care. We have a few of these. We have a whole alliance of guys like that. But we went to war the whole server went to war with them a few times, and they've gotten better. But I would gather to guess, if we look at this score, that if it showed you which alliance gave up the most resources, which I wished it would. I wish I could pop right in here and there was a deal where we could see which player or which server gave up the most. I wish there was a way, and I wish there was a way that if you had certain guys who were like that every time, you could bounce them off your server. You know, bounce them off, and they would have to go find another place to hang their shingle, so to speak. But you're kind of stuck with it. The only way that you can really do anything is just make the dude quit. And I don't know, and there've been a couple of these guys that are in this other server. They won't quit. I've screwed with them in every single way that you could possibly do to screw with them, and they won't quit. And but I would guess that a large portion of the points that this other server has scored a large portion of this 3 quadrillion here would be that alliance. I would not doubt it if there was a way we could see that. But they're a bunch of farmers. They got tons of resources, and some of them are like me, that this is monopoly money to us now. It doesn't mean anything. We can't do anything really with it. We can make these little putrid pulls every day, but it's not enough to, let me find it. See, I can make these pulls right here and get, and dump tiny portions of it out. And it's just, so if they lose all this, then for some of them it's not no big deal, because this is stuff they can't spend, you know. but it's an incursion killer for the people who do care. And to be honest with you, for me, this event doesn't do much for me as far as game-wise goes. Because if I go into the Incursion store, my limited deal is pick Picard officers, which to me they're not that valuable. They're okay, but they're not that valuable to me. Galactic Acclaim, it's too expensive for the amount of coins you get. You probably have to wait a couple of incursions to get some. And what I used it for this time was I had 500, so I used it to get some of these Lorca points, skill points. And to me, for all this other stuff, this would not be a bad deal. But still, that's way too little of rods for what it costs. You are just, to me, this whole event's really not even worth me participating in. It really isn't. I mean, and there really isn't much fun in the game that much anymore with it. They're doing freaking armadas. My God. Oh, Lord. Gosh, we had some kind of server that was really active. I need to go in here and do that trivia event. I've missed one of them during the week, unfortunately, and I won't finish it. But I can do what I can. Okay, what species did the Dominion rally with late in the war? It wasn't the Zindi, that's the wrong one. I don't know, man. I was kind of zoned out with DS9 at the time. That was towards the end. The end of it, I was just trying to watch episodes to see how it freaking ended. I'm gonna guess it's either gonna be. I'm gonna go with the Gorn to start with. If you got any of you guys know differently, let me know. My chat channel's down. I can't see it. Where did it go? Let me go see if I can get it back up. I didn't notice it wasn't. I'm sorry, guys. Chat. Where's it at? Overlays. Views, maybe? Here, no, that's interview, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick and see if it got dragged. Sometimes it gets dragged by accident. That's not it either. Oh, window. Come on, find it. Source. Going all the way back. You can do all these windows. Should be here. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I found it. Let me go ahead and pull this back down where it belongs. I really don't need this one. Or that one. I pulled up a bunch of windows. Let's give me a second to reconnoiter here. I'm still on one of my songs. I had to take my headphones off when my sister called. I don't know what we're listening to now. So this is my metal industrial project called Soulless. Alright, so let's go. Let's go Rozzy. We'll just go through it. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I'm just going to guess at it. DS9 was not really one of my favorite Star Treks. Okay, here we go. Let's pop this guy and give it to the guys. Oh, he warped out. Probably should use my junker.
Collapsing from the inside out. Nothing left but circuitry and doubt. Every thought of you's a blade I swallow. A wound that drags me somewhere I can't follow. So I fade into the dark where you never belonged. Still craving a love that was never strong.
Alright, we gotta put the shield back up. We'll put a 4-hour back.
I stare at the ruins I made of my life. A map of mistakes cut in quiet strife.
We're in Rozzy. We're in the. That's why people are popping the little hospitals. Okay, we're in Rozzy. Okay, that was the answer. What the answer is, I guessed right. I knew it was one or two of those. It was either the Breen or the Gorn. I thought it had to be one or the other, but I was thinking it was the Breen. I don't know if they had an incident with the Gorn in DS9 though. Okay, so yeah, so that's the answer. It's A, Breen. Kill one hostile in Rozzy. I didn't know I was in that system, man. That's why I've been seeing people popping these crappy hostiles for the last few minutes. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I mean, it's pretty boring tonight. Let's see. Good luck with that, buddy. He saw me go up and he went and spent. I gotta turn my WebEx off here for work. I need to let the guy know that hey, I'm available.
Where you're at
I gotta turn my thing off here. There's a way to do it. I gotta figure out how to do it again. Stupid WebEx thing. They don't have like a day. Okay, that'll turn the things off there. All right, so which crew do we have in here? We got our PvE crew. So we'll go back into the Veil again and see if we can work on that faction hunt. See, what he didn't know is I've been working on this Enterprise E. I got my last upgrade today, and then what that did is with unlocked the last that last thing that you needed to get the last 2 tiers for this cube, and I had so many of those parts I've been farming for the longest time after I got that one up, so it was a no-brainer. It was like boom boom done, you know, on both of these. And yeah, he doesn't know that's what I did. But see, the problem, why did they not wait for the Vengeance event? Because the scoring for G6 got morphed big time, or nerfed, or whatever people like to say on here. It don't score very much. Okay, we're gonna get this guy. Oh, he's a 42. I can't hit him. Damn.
Every time. Now I live in the echo of the love I betrayed.
Let's see if he lights out. Does he light out? If he doesn't light out, I'll use his hangs here. Yeah. He would have been gone before I could. He should have came up here and popped this guy. That would have gave him some points, but he wasn't thinking about it. Because he saw that base right there and said, oh crap. I don't know. Okay, there's some action in this one. Let's see if it's on this server. It could be on the other one. Well, there's somebody. Let's see what's going on here. Well, this is what we were looking at a while ago. It looks like that dude finally, from Gorn, finally either got the 2-hour shield or he shielded. Oh boy, I don't want no comment on that, man. He's gonna he should know that there are guys on there would eat that for lunch, man. Because there's a couple of I've seen at least 3 different players who've had tiered out Vengeances. Okay, so let's go back to the normal music. I just had to throw something on because my sister called right when I went live. I was setting everything up and picked the worst time possible. But it's good because I'm gonna get to see my nieces, all of them tomorrow. I'm gonna get to see my little nephews too. So awesome, man! It's gonna be a good day tomorrow. And I get to see 2 of my baby nephews. One's like barely 1, and the other one hadn't been born for 6 months. I haven't seen the little man, the older one, since about this time last year. He was just a little baby then. And then I guess my niece's youngest son not her own son. He's my youngest nephew. I think he might be 6 months old now. And I haven't seen him yet because when he was born and they were taking him around and everything, I was sick and I didn't want to take the chance to get a baby sick, you know. so I'll be happy. I went and got them all Christmas presents. Got some on Amazon. I went to a toy store and got one of them. There's not that many here in Dallas anymore, unfortunately. We had the greatest toy store ever in Dork Park Mall at one time. It was called FEO Swartz. I think there's still one like in New York or something, but they had one in Dallas that was in like the premier mall in Dallas. And I used to buy all their toys there. They had limited editions, something like G.I. Joes and Barbies and stuff like that. I would always get them something like that. That's something that was had special meaning. I miss that place. That was a place where I got a lot of my stuff. Is that the same place? I don't think so. They must be on the other server. I don't see any action going on in here at all. Well, here's something right here. I doesn't look like there's been any action recently. I think probably be on the other server. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm going to scan this one more time, see if there's any more red spots that I need to look at, see what's going on in there. We already know, we looked at that one. Okay, let's... Why? Been doing some weird things, man. What's this dude thinking? I hope he goes and does something. I'll pop his ass really quick. He's not gonna... Yeah, man, his freaking base is toast if he unshields. What would the idiot... Oh, now he moves. He moved from here to here. Why would you do that? Maybe he transferred servers and he was in this system when he transferred. That's all I can figure. Why would somebody... I'm shielded. If I wasn't shielded and he thought he had some kind of shot, which he wouldn't, but anyway, that's weird. Okay, so let's get out of here. Whoa, I just saw something. I don't know why that came out. Thought I saw something, because there is like a little subsystem over here somewhere. I saw a red spot somewhere. Okay. You can dock over here. All right. There's nobody in that one over here. What did it do that for? And this thing is, the stability on the game right now is really bad. Like, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was stuck between the two servers earlier when I transferred it. The Veil was the only place I could actually hit anything, hostile, player, anything. And the systems, I could see what was on 74, but like the territory was theirs. You know? That was the weirdest crap ever. And then finally somebody put a hyperlink that was on 74, didn't put it on there. I went to go check it out, and it transferred me back over to 74 without me asking to, which I'm not real happy about. But at least I'm not stuck anymore. I couldn't even hit stuff in freebooters because I tried it, because that happened one time before, but not on. And I wish people would put where they're. Because I'm parked right there, you know. There we go. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper real quick, guys, while this thing's flying up there. I'll be right back. Put it over here, but it didn't. Huh. Okay, looks like we're in now. Sorry about that. I had a drink that I got from the place I ate on the way home back from the hockey game. I was going to see if I could get that. Who is this? Okay, nobody from that server, so that's good. Let's find my shit.
Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning holes. Though your blood is
See, I got both of them toggled, so it doesn't really matter which one I hit, Romulan or Federation here, because I'm trying to get both of them. Now the ones I don't want to hit is Klingon, of course, because that's going to hurt my reputation big time.
as my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are.
One of the things that
Where are you?
some of you guys I had a couple of questions on how to get the max amount of reputation. Believe it or not, there is an FT that will boost your you put the agony booth on, you can see it increases your positive Federation, Klingon, Romulan reputation by 450%. If I was really close on, like you saw me doing it the other day when I passed that first milestone that I was using it in here, that was one of the reasons. You can also go and use some Exocom.
My heart cries out your
You look in the Galaxy one, there's going to be one for a boost. There are also reputation officers, and I'll go in there and show. I'm not using any of them right now because these are strong officers and I can't afford to give up the power. So when you go in here, use the filter, and there should be one that says loot rewards, and that should give you the rep too, I think. And no. So you could put Rachel Garrett's one you could put on because she gives you, whoops, not the wrong. Bright Future gives you loot gain. She'll give you a boost. See, if I was going to go with a loot crew, I'd go with Picard. The Doctor below. I'm not going to save this. Rachel on the side. Then you would put Kim, gives you a boost. You could put Kim up here. Gosh, I should have one that tells you reputation gain. It's not giving you all the people. There are other ones. XP reward. Let me go ahead and get this toggle. So let's go. Oh, come on. So we're gonna go below deck. This guy gives you reputation gain on the side, and officer ability. There are some lower decks. That's who I'm looking for. think Freeman. Freeman gives you some. I mean, not the PvP Freeman, but Admiral Freeman is one of these. Let me find him. No, that's not him. There he is. He gives you a boost below deck. I don't think E-Data does. He just gives you max cargo. I knew he gave you something that was... I think there's at least one more. Alright, wave defense. She does something too. No, that's for that thing. What about this one? Nope. Might be. We knew that guy does. I think maybe Mavery does too. Let's go just strength. He'll pop up quicker that way. No. Secret compartments, hasty extraction, no. But there are officers you can stick in here to help you out. We're gonna discard it. But you gotta have enough power to be able to kill the hostiles to do it. That's where I had some arguments with some of the rep crews that I use to grind reputation in some of the lower spaces. That they would say, well, I got more if I put 5 on as a captain. They go, yeah, but you're gonna hit way less hostiles than me, and I'm gonna get more rep. I'm not talking about a single pull. I'm talking about a run of pulls. Because you've got to balance it with power, because if you get more in 5 hostile kills and I get 30 hostile kills and I just get a little bit less rep than you, who's going to get more rep in the long run? Me. That's what I was trying to make the guy understand. So if I can kill 30 of these and you kill 7, and you're barely getting more rep than me for those 5, I'm gonna come out with more reputation. So you gotta balance it. Use it when you can, when you get to a point where these are really easy for me to kill. Then I can sacrifice some power. But if I was really close to a milestone, what you would see me do, you'd see me change the FT to the one I showed you. You would see me use the exocoms over here. And maybe see me give up one of my players below deck to put one of those below deck officers. Close, man. I haven't hit a milestone yet. I thought I pressed those. Yeah, I did. It's just taking forever, man. I did get one. I just guess I didn't notice it. I guess I missed it. Okay. You're making sure it's not somebody from the rival server. I'm hoping we have some action up here really soon. But right now it seems like it's a dull. I mean, there's
The time is now to destroy the Enterprise, to conquer the Federation. The galaxy is mine. The hatred burns in the souls. The Klingons.
a lot of 71 guys on here for some reason.
Captain Jack Speed with fire in his eyes, conscious of the storm, no one hears their cries. With a bird of praise flying high and proud, in the shadow of the stars, he attacks the crowd. War cries echo the Empire's might, destruction and glory in the dead of night. Through the darkness,
I finished up my latest grunge project.
through the void, forever seeking more. With
I don't have it loaded up in the program here.
his face,
I'll probably do that next time.
never too late. War cries echo, fury unleashed in the heart of battle. He's the
I got
servant before the wisdom in
pretty dark stuff. I had to really
tensions of time feels strange.
put together
Captain Jack Spade on quest for pride.
a girl band and write some songs for the girl band, just to kind of cleanse the soul from the darkness, man. Because I can say Lang Staley, hold my beer on this one, man. This is pretty dark. I went to some dark places in my life, some stuff that had happened to me, and used it.
Captain Jack Spade in a deadly phase. In the void between stars, his legacy will grow. A temple in the war, lets the legends flow. With every conquest, the Empire stands tall. In the wake of his wrath, they fear his call. War cries echo, dark shadows loom in the heart of battle. They sink in his doom. Captain Jack Spade with vengeance in his grasp. A fierce warrior's might, no thing left to clasp. If the common thing claims the throne with the Empire's power forever, don't we know? War cries thunder as enemy ships fall in the realm of stars.
Let's bring it home. We'll finish it up here in a minute.
Watching from the ashes, this legacy names in the depths of a content of fury nights. Captain Jack Spade ready for advice. War cries echo, vengeance unleashed. In the dark of night, power increase. Steel against steel, the voice starts to shake. With each strike he lands, the darkness will break. In the chaos of war and of the day, two gods storm with the memories lead a night. Ready for
Nothing's going on here. I don't know why you put that up there.
creation. These will pass, will pop, wars, each and each.
never seen where he has his. Oh, his vengeance not too much higher than that guy's. I figured his was higher. He laughed. Huh. Well, that sucks. I came back for nothing. Let's see what we're looking at. All right, look, on a lot of servers you're looking at this, you can say that's a lot of resource. On this one, it's not. This is about mid-level. But I will say, when I was 60, where he's at, I never had this much resources showing on top. I always spin it to get myself better. Might have had the tokens, but not up here like that. But right now I can't help it. I got way more than that right now because I have no way to get rid of it. That's what I'm looking at right now in the regular resources, but I can't do anything with this or that or that. I mean, we get pools that we can exchange it for Sigma, but they're really small. How do you, what? Oh, I've got a PvP crew. See, I got my PvE crew in here. Let's go with my enterprise. Oh, you got it. Let's get my other one up. That was on me. Now we're gonna clean his fucking clock. See if he comes out again. You say, why would you try your Enterprise Z against the Vengeance? Because when mine was lower like that, I had a few guys that had tiered out ones that beat it. Let's see how bad it got beat. It got beat. Yeah, see the PvE crew just doesn't stack up to it. I just didn't change it. I forgot.
Killer of Starfleet, so Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Callis, we serve you. May you rule the universe. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day over Server 74. With my bat'let still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, Server 74, your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
That helped me out in any of these score events. I didn't really start playing until like 4 o'clock. See a few brief encounters like that, and that's it. He's seeing if he can lure him out again.
The alliances of Server 74.
I wonder why he's got a ghost.
Been dreading. The time has come to prepare for war. So let me introduce myself before I even the score. It's Captain Spade. I'm coming for your farmers. I'm coming for your schemers. I'm coming for your dreamers. I will never stop. I will never stop. I'm coming for your cheaters. I'm coming for
What happened? Oh, he used a big. He used some. He used Lorca. And look at that. He used Lorca's fist. Or he could have done this. He could have come in here. So we're on our server. He could have come in here and done this. Where's it at? I got a bunch of this. Why the hell not? I'll stick it out here and let this mother see if this dude's dumb enough to come after me again. Come on. If he stings me again with that thing, I'm gonna go ahead and just put boat in and go back out. Let's for grins. Let's go use a combat. I don't want to use a good one. Let's use a 200. I got a bunch of those. He hits me with that thing again. I'm gonna pop it back in here. See if he goes get it. If he goes out, I'm gonna go after him. So what I want him to do is steam me and try to come for me, and I'll go inside and then pop him back out after I go back inside. See, he's trying to sting me. I think he's going to hit me. Look how long that delay is on that. Let's see where that put us now. Made us jump up at least one.
Until you have read him in the original Klingon. Glory to you and your house. Glory to you and your house.
I might have, damn, it looks like I might have hit that top one by accident. Let's look at my faction credit, my faction reputation. I haven't looked at it in a few days. Yeah, I got a long ways to go. These are insane. See, I'm almost done with this one. Because I won't care if I had the relativity any higher than what it is right now. This loop will be dead. Once I get this girl done right here, you can see I'm 30 shards away. The next two pulls I get from these chests here will finish her for me, and then basically I'll be done with this entire one here. There's really nothing in here. I've got this one maxed out, as you can see here, so I don't really need to make those pulls anymore. So let's see if we can find something else. He's like, he's not gonna. All right, let's move back. Let's move out of here. Move out of this system. I don't want my ship getting popped on the way back. So let's go ahead and put the 4-hour shield back up. And we're going to switch back to our, we're going to finish up, I think we have a little, I think we finished up, maybe finished up the Klingon one. No, we still got one milestone left. Oh no, we got two. I thought we hit one right when we left that one. Wait a minute. must be on the other server. I wish they would. I wish they would designate that. I mean, I've asked them to over and over again, but they don't. Unfortunately, they don't. Whoa, man. Yeah, last night was, we've had some colder weather, a little bit of spotty rain off and on. Cut the demand at work for the water supply to the cities that we went way down, and we ended up having to make multiple changes to lower the flow. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's just a pain when you know, like, I'm like, man, because I used to do that. I used to do this distribution stuff. I mean, I knew when the plant needed to be, I could plan it. But it seems like they run too much by the seat of their pants sometimes, and it burns them. And last night was one where they burned us. They cut us way down, and then they put us right back up. And I'm like, what? What are y'all doing? And someone like, well, you don't. I said, no, I did, man. I actually worked in a water treatment plant that actually, they're wholesalers. They send water to cities, and then their cities distribute the water between their customers. Well, we did both. So we put pressure in their system. There were times in the summertime, I'm sure that the water went from the plant to the people's faucets, because the demand was so strong, But, so I do understand it more than they do. But usually my game plan from the time I walked in the door, I could see where my tanks were and knew how they used water. Did vary that much. To the point where, some of my coworkers, I was teaching them how to pump, because they were newer guys in the field. They were, how do you always know that? I said, you do it as long as I do. You understand demand and the. Turn it down just a tad tick. Oh man, my ears. One thing about wearing the headphones on your head, man, it gives you kind of makes your ears kind of itchy sometimes. What happened? It stopped playing? That wasn't a long pause right there. I knew that wasn't the last song. So we got how many guys we got looking right now? Okay. Any questions, man? How'd y'all like the last arc? I thought it was garbage, completely. There wasn't really the only thing that was really worth engagement for was the two officers. And it's kind of iffy whether they're worth it or not, too. I've noticed having to change the power of the hierarchy or whatever, the weird looking chick. They're gonna have to change the power on her for some. I haven't really used her. Her. I haven't really used her for any kind of PvP yet. I'm wondering if any of you guys have. I've got her on my, now I've got her on this ship. And I haven't And this is the crew. I mean, I really don't have anybody lower I can put. Because you're talking my 7th ship in the line, you know. Yeah, that's like was funny. One of these guys in here was saying, "Oh, another lower deck PvP officer." I go, "Yeah, we need more of them." Okay, what is it that I have here that I can spend all of a sudden? Maybe something in here. Whether it's spending on Lorca, that's about really the only thing in here that it's worth anything to me. Well, it didn't really matter to me. I can kill either one of them. I've got Fed to kill too, so I'm not going to be picky here. What happened there? Oh, that's already got it marked. Oh, hell, there's one before it. Okay, that gives me another Romulan. Basically, probably after I finish this, I might have enough to have the para that I need for that upgrade, at least. Because they're giving para, a bunch of it in that deal. Okay, this one's giving us this for the Klingon one. Which is good. You can't never have enough of that.
Stars drip red above me, spoils of every war I've won. The dead float silent in the void, choking out their sun. My blade drinks deep the terror of the weak who dared resist. Federation bones will crack beneath my iron fist. Honor in my blood, slaughter in my roar. Your peaceful throne is drowning in the gore. I am the blood fire of Kronos, born to tear worlds down. Federation screams echo while their heroes drown. Kirk and the Enterprise bleed into the cold. For the Empire! For the Empire! Let their corpses be told! Enterprise limps toward me, its soul carved open wide. Crew drift frozen like trophies on the eternal tide. Face up spark like dying breaths, pathetic, dim and frail. I shred their shining future with a warrior's savage wail. Honor guides my blade, rage consumes their plea. A final frontier has a grave carved by me. I am the blood fire of Kronos, breaker of your stars. Your captains die screaming beneath my battle scars. Kirk's legend collapses, his courage runs cold. For the Empire! For the Empire! Let their ruin be told! Let their ruin be told! Let their ruin be told! Steel through armor, them through bones.
I still haven't hit that last milestone. That milestone's insane. I knew I hadn't done it for the Federation, but geez Louise. Yeah, I got a long way. I'm gonna do the rest of them for my dailies tonight, but I want to hit this, get rid of the Klingon one at least. Should be dead after this volley. I don't see how I didn't get the milestone already. That must be it right there. I'm looking for Federation battleship. There's one. I've got the Klingon one done. So as you can see, this is more heavy ROM. That's why I do this system every night. Okay. We're done with that. Let's see if there's anything else pop up. If something pops up, we'll reset our ships. The one that's pissing me off is this one. A lot of people are not pulling their weight. Really only one guy I see on this list that would have an excuse. Okay, I'm only getting like 248 points for each one of these. That's why it's taking so damn long. Why did that not? Chlorine. Oh, hell no. I won't get that one then. There's no way I'm hitting Klingon ones. For what? Some little gifts? Forget that crap. Okay, let's find him. I don't think I need... How many do I need to finish him?
carry all my battles like a dead man's crown. Kirk is still a shadow, burning in my track, and I'll chase him through forever. I'm the hunter of the black. Silence after slaughter.
Oh, she's in one of the. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm drifting deeper into all the wars he
Now it's to think, who do I want to use these next ones on? Do I want to continue Dixon Hill? Just look at his ability. 'Cause I take turns on him.
The stars are burning bright. The Klingons strike at night. Shadows creeping in the dark. The Enterprise is torn apart. Screams echo through the void. Lost in chaos, hope destroyed. The end is wrong, but it's too late. Clutching them up.
No, I didn't level up Zeb. Why did I do that for?
Begins to break in this battle. When the brain and the shake.
He's probably the next officer to do. What? Oh, I had my fucking PvE crew in there still. What happened? Oh, I cleaned it. Damn it. I didn't put it back. I repaired it and didn't switch. Ah, that was my fault. What? He's using some kind of... Okay, we can get him. Okay, let's get Lorca. Oh, he went inside his ship. He's juiced up with Exacoms. Mine's already done. Let's see if I can get up there real quick. Where's it at? Let's see if we can get him. I just want to get him. Let's see, what am I doing to him? He's going to go back inside.
and sharp. I ignite honor by turning death into a weapon. You a weapon. Battle will, battle we call. Daily we summer, wishing us sleep. Telling God well we done more time. We strike with honor, we destroy with honor. We silence the Federation before I even arrive. We preserve the Klingon Empire. Enterprise kullu, Divikumej Dakup Kutalhamu. Defiant Kubdak Nivu was dich Bebe. Excelsior Jachmei Vitoi, Reliant Ildite Fikoi. Discovery take me Dache Jach, Shabush Wedge me Wick, Helmer me Vank. Kipet Portas win up. Telling God what take we lumka. Only the Enterprises remembered a symbol that failed to shield the Federation. The Defiant is nothing in shadow. Voyager's path is unworthy. Excelsior screams as I serve vengeance. Reliance blood echoes in my ears. Through Discovery's ghosts I conquer. I act to break the weapons. In darkness we repay vengeance and we polish the heart of the Empire. Battle, battle, battle. Kim Tak Shivok Be. Wolfanji Poke. Il Josh Cop Hor. Honor, 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 honor. I trust nothing in this galaxy. I demand service to the Empire. Death, blood, screams, all sucks. Keles vilą medjibak, uwierzą, kiebychu, lodzie, basdzie, pejdzie, kuwam dacie, kto? Batlochcie. To wield callous, I break myself, I prepare blood, awaken darkness. I am a man, I am still, I am sudden. If I die in this mission, I die with honor. Silviwikota, Yokowiwam, Hektaj Motik, Kongchotel Hingan Wojasho. We continue destroying the Federation. We hunt the galaxy. His death lets honor sleep deeply. And the Klingon Empire roars
That guy had a big one. Completely teared out. He's got. Let's see where it put me. Yeah, those are all ones I can't pull. Shit, you know one I could have done and I didn't do? Oh, they've got, somebody's got it already up. What ship? Oh, this is low. Let's go over. What the heck? We got coins. I hope it doesn't screw up like last time. That's what happened to me last time I went over. It put me in the middle of both. I had, the systems were 74 and the TC was the other server 36 or whatever. Let's see if it lets me go into it this time.
Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 It's service 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. He'll smash your ship, leave you gasping for air. In seconds, you're floating there. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 Enterprise! Enterprise! Go bye-bye! Voyager! Voyager! Go bye-bye! Discovery! Discovery! Go bye-bye! He'll see you in Stovokar. He'll see you in Stovokar. He'll see you in Stovokar. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. 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 It's server 74 where he will test ya. Klingon warrior with his Crenshaw. It's server 74 where he will test ya. I can feel you in my bones. Feel your gaze burning holes. Though your blood is on my hands, I'm not ready to die. No, I don't wanna die. In the ashes of the day, see the fire on your face. Feel the weight of all my sins. Will it all go away when you take me away? As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done, will I still be your As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your name. As the skies come crashing down, all that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only start. Can't go on without you. There's nothing I can do. When one love is a heart, in the light shine and stand. With lucky falls my heart.
I screwed up, so I had to. So my ship wouldn't get killed. I went to a different system. I should have hit him. I didn't know he was that injured. What did he do that for? Did it do any damage to him? No, see? He wasted that. I don't know why he went around there and gave those guys a chance to hit him with all the let's get this asshole right here. Yeah. Oh fuck, hell yeah. This is getting boring. Let's find another something else somewhere else. We'll put. I'll just send him it somewhere different. I'm gonna look and see if I can find something else going on. Still got a glitch from when we're That's the same system we were in. Might as well do some. Haven't done any raiding all day. Man, that's luck right there. Let's change some crew people. I need to switch these two. Or it's his. No, let's put him here. Then we need to get buyout from the amalgam one. So we gotta do reset, apply, then we'll go name. Bator right there. I messed that up? Yeah, that's how it used to go. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? We can put what's his name down here for speed. Lower def, you don't really need that. I can find him pretty quick. The other way to go is all speed crew to try to beat everyone to the punch. Find him. Where's he at? There he is. we got people that don't know how to do it. That's what happened there was, I thought that we were getting attacked, but somebody hit somebody else's. See, I have no officers in here I can pull now. Nothing. Every one of these give me patterns. I got finished her just a few, just a little bit ago. Actually, let's go back to that. See if I got any more, if I can update any of the other ones. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have hardly any. Is there any that take? I need rares on all these. They're epic or whatever. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that, but it does it a lot where it defaults to Federation when you're in the middle of doing something. As soon as this is over, I really do need to do some solo wave defenses. I don't think I can check. I haven't checked today to see if I got enough. No, I'm still a little short. Let's check that though. I'm pretty sure I already made that pull today, but just in case I didn't. Yeah, I got 2 hours before I can do another one. I guess we can leave it like that for right now. All right, let's go. Let's go where these normally some of these are idiots. He moved. Weather. Generally, during these, I noticed a lot of people like to hive up in these systems that are really close to the yeah, this one here. Not much there. That thing's bugging me. I got to do a clear localizations on this thing. It's bugging the crap out of me. What? Oh, I thought it transferred me back to the other server. I mean, it's done weird crap for me today, guys. All right, let's see what else. Is there anything else we can do? Okay, I'm not gonna kill the Klingons. We're gonna. That's the only thing that's left. I ain't doing that. There needs to be, like, when they do events like this, needs to be Klingon and a non-faction hostiles or somebody that's grinding. You know what I'm saying? Needs to be like augments or something similar, you know. Gives the people a choice that. See, I missed the trivia question. I wasn't going to finish this, but this would stop me from finishing the main SMS right here because there's no way I'm going to be hitting the Klingons because it would just kill me rep wise, you know. But they do need to have a secondary hostile, Klingons or whatever those new hostiles that they got out there where you have to have the building, whatever the hell those are called. You know, something, a secondary one that, especially now, I think before 70, I don't think it wasn't a big issue, but as hard as rep is to come by in that realm, going in there like that would just totally destroy you, you know what I'm saying? How long does this one go? Another day? Yeah, this will go the day after Incursions. We can work on that. Okay, I don't see anything else we can actually do, folks. Okay, he got the warp. He's got the cloak somehow. Are they selling it in the store now? Because the only way you could get it was through an event. I don't see that dude scoring that high to get able to get it. I mean, he's been spending a ton of money, but I don't think he's been spending that much money. We'll see if there is a vengeance thing in here. Do they have the thing for the warp? Blueprint, upgrade. So there's no. That's the last thing in there. Okay, sometimes you can. It's the same one we were looking at a while ago. With this dude. There's something new in the Alliance. Yeah, he's totally empty. They wiped him out already. Maybe beforehand. It's not maybe not our guys, but that's what we do. Try to do on our server. Try to get some of the dead servers, go over there and suck them dry. I mean, dead bases. Let's see. That'd be good for a lower player score. But they've gotten kind of greedy on because there's a good one there. There's a better one. Gosh, I just never. Well, I guess in 60s, the lower 60s, I did like that, but. What time is it getting to? Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Where did the time go today? some guys. I'm looking for the big one. I mean, I don't need the para. I'm just gonna be doing it to score anyway. What? He's being dangerous up in there, even though there's some in there. He could get whacked real quick. Yeah, they won't let you do that on here. They did for a minute, because we did it once. Oh, man. Yeah, when I wanted to scan, didn't let me. Put me right back in mine. I mean, they had issues at one time with scanning them. You had to go. You're hitting them blind at one time, hoping that there was something in there that was valuable. I can remember that. What's it just what? Yeah, I think I might have to reset after that. That little thing right there is giving me this error code. Okay, the game, is it stuck now? Shit. I may have to get on another device and put my shield up if I can't get this thing going. Alright, let's do a hard reset on it. Do that. We're gonna do a force quit. Okay, then we're gonna reload the whole thing. And hope that. See, that was what was so bad last night. It was a little bit colder last night, but that fog was. Was cold on your skin, man, when you're walking out there and it's 40-something degrees, you know. I didn't see how much that one had in it. That's a good one. How did he not lose his shield? Let's see what that. Come on, get him. What size is this guy's vengeance? I can't. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit the multi-purpose. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the one we want. I'm wanting the Alliance one. I don't care about that, dude. You're about to lose your... See, I don't think I think that one doesn't go either. So, I'm not... let's see. So, let's get him. I'm going to get him here in just a second. I need to... I saw something I didn't know what was going on. I left that thing out there. Okay, where's the one, the combat one? We're going to go there. And we're going to go here. Let's go ahead and use it. What an idiot. I don't want that one. I want his vengeance. Let's get his... Okay, he beat me there. Let's go. He's probably got this one toggled too. So we're gonna do it too. I'm an invader now, so I'm gonna use this one. Okay, let's wait for him to take that vengeance back out again. I'll take that one if he's going to leave it out there. What's this guy got in his... You want to take a shot? Why don't we take a shot? Hell, what's going on there? How did my vengeance die? I mean oh, you got me one of those stupid beams. That's okay. You know how much more of the loot I got? Let's see where that put as far as. I think it put us in third place. It was boring, but believe it or not, it was all night, all, except for the very early part of the game. When I just woke up and I was getting ready to go see my nephews play, because I didn't wake. I worked last night. What is this one? The one they're going for? That one? What? I mean, I need this like a hole in the head, but it's scoring. I gotta get this for that dude. Gotta get it in and out here before he gets another beam on it. All right, let's go into Lorca here. I've got some. What is this? Increases ice. Yep, we'll do that one. Yeah, that's the only one I want to do, really. How much do I need for another one? A little bit. So we'll pull in some from that. Let's see what this is. Said there was a 71 in here. Where's the 71? Yep. They want a warp raid, they can have at it. How is this guy shielded in territory? How can he be shielded? There's a bug there. Help this a little bit. Now, this is a good deal. $49 for 100,000 of these. Those are a good deal if you're, especially if you're trying to get one of those players over the top. They were selling 120 for $100 back when this first came out. So you're getting 20,000 less, but it's half price. So that is worth it. This Black Friday here is decent too. If it had more gas in it, but it does. As a 7G player, it really doesn't help me. It says it has more bonus 7G materials, but I don't see that. We'll look at some of the other ones in here. Where the 7G materials is, I don't know. is what I look. We're gonna look at another pack here. She's easy to get. I mean, if you do the squaw, she's easy to tear out just by upgrading your that serene squaw. That's how I got her tiered out. Was just doing the. I got her done within the arc. But if you don't, $49. Her ability's pretty good. She's a rep ops too. I knew there was another one. But below deck, she actually has full health. I knew there was another rep officer, and there she is, right there. I was drawing a blank. I knew there was one more. Trying to find another station. This one, see, it does have more than the regular station ones, but the ones that they advertise, you know, like here usually, that's about what you get. Let me see. Let's see if they have one. Now these weekly offers, there's some really good ones. This one's a really good one. You get 1,600 of the premium dust. That's probably one upgrade of that premium dust in your store. Plus you get, if you're a lower player and you're still using these, that's a pretty good amount for those as well. Plus you get static and charge credits, you get uncommon, you get stuff for your Stella. This is a grab bag of all things. This also helps your alliance with all this stuff. And it's for $50. It might be one of the better $50 packs in here. And I'll show you another couple of good ones too. This one's not bad but see, I get that every day. When I was a lower player, this might have been better. You get all these speed ups. This one's not a bad one. I wouldn't do it now, and even if mine wasn't finished. These ship ones just depends if you're working on the ships. I noticed that they don't have the Reliant in here, which I don't know why. But the Relativity, you get all directives. There's some Crenum directives, and this is not bad. Not a bad little pack right here for that. I've used this one a few times, and there's one in here for the Gorn ship, I think. Here we go. That's not bad getting that. But you get a whole bunch of these parts. So those $50 packs are pretty decent little packs. Let's see, what does it still say? I'm winning something. Got something to redeem. What do I have to redeem in here? Oh yeah, I still got this to redeem. I don't know who I'm going to use it on. That's the issue. I thought we spoke. Let's look through here. I'm going to look through here and see if there's somebody I've missed. He would be a good choice. That would give me 49 shards. That gets him halfway. And I don't know if I want that, though. Because he's kind of a one-trick pony. If you know you're going against an interceptor hostile, he's the one to go with. This would be a good one to stick in your Reliant. Your Reliant. You put that in there, because those hostiles are D7s. This would help you with those. But he's such a one-trick pony, man. That's the thing about it. Okay, I don't think there's any. Oh, the walk officer. They put any of the good ones in here that I don't have tiered up. The only one is Carol, and I don't know that I want to use it on Carol, to be honest with you. Now, if they would have walk Rathacon Scotty in here, we'd be pouring it into it. But let's go. So there's really nobody in there. Voyagers, we already looked in there. These are all done, unless they put the new officers in here, which I doubt that they did. Yeah, until they put the new Strange New World officers in there, this one doesn't help me. Really, this one here, I still have Soren and, but they're all in the final tier now, I think. She's done. So I don't really think so. Okay, there's no DS9 and none of these are gonna be. I think I even got Bashir done already. He was the last one. I guess I could use it on Naismith. He's really the only. Let's see how many of these I can get from him. 16. No, I think it'd be better to use it on a rare, to be honest with you. Is she done? I think all these are done. So now I'm back to Dixon, or really it's either Dixon or the other guy. Let's go with Dixon. Alright. I use Dixon every day. I put him in one of the mining ships. So he does have he has a little bit more value to me than the other guy does. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Okay, so let's see if we can find somebody else. Put a 4-hour shield up until we decide what we're gonna do. You guys are being really quiet. Is something wrong with the chat channel? I appreciate you guys watching as much as you do. Okay, let me put this one down. Okay, I'm gonna start with some of my grunge stuff now. I think we went through this more than once already. I'll look and see where we are in the playlist. No, we still got 2 more songs and we'll be through with this one. I wrote some really good stuff recently. I played 3 of the songs off the new project on here already. I can do that. What I'm gonna put something in a microwave real quick. let's be right back. Yeah, heat me up some Hormel Street. One of my favorite meals, you know, on a day like this. Good warm. Get turn on the heat and get a little cold in here. Alright, front of the heat, got my stew set up. We'll get ready back into it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move out of the system and let's go hit some hostels. Because there's really nothing going on. Is he not an alliance? He didn't take. I guess he is. I guess that's what they call it. Look and see. Okay, that's a weird name for an alliance, but hey. You gotta remember this time around we gotta get rid of the hostile crew as soon as we get back. I screwed up like twice. I was gonna die on that guy anyway. I didn't realize that was the dude that had to tear it out. Vengeance on this server. You can see here's the reputation crew that I actually use a lot on here. One of them. I can use Rachel too. This is the older one. And I have the Doctor, Freeman. I don't know why he's on there. I think he was just on the ship and was in one of those spots where it doesn't matter. And when I did it, I don't remember. It's probably on my cube before I had it cleared out. bugging me that I had a cup. I went and ate at one of my favorite barbecue places for kind of a late lunch. I ate at a place called Sonny Bryant's. Sonny Bryant's. It's a really old barbecue spot. It like the original one is over by Love Field. It's not uncommon to see, and it looks like a little shack. I mean, it's been there since God knows how long, probably as old as the damn airport. And they cook enough meat, and when they run out of meat, they close. But you'll see, limos pull up there from people leaving from Love Field, getting them some barbecue, or either when they landed or before they leave, all the time. And it's weird when you see these list of best barbecues in Texas or whatever. They're not on the list, but the people you see eat it there would probably disagree. I don't see these other barbecue places, limos from the airport pull in getting barbecue, but they do have little franchise restaurants, and that's where I usually eat. There's one over here close to where I live, about 5-6 miles. And I eat there not regularly, but maybe once every 2 months, kind of thing. But I was hungry for something I couldn't decide between Tex-Mex and barbecue, and I ended up going with barbecue. Okay, let's get back to I need to clean this up. It's got a lot of repetitive stuff in here. When I found a crew, I would just save it over something I knew was bad, but not lose the last crew in case I was, it was a fluke type thing. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna go back into the veil. Now the only difference between Mbinga, I used to take my now if I were on our server, I would do it anyway just to save on the whole health. I used to take my Sorrentos and put Grush in there and send it in there, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'll just go, if I have to make another trip up here, I will. There's an event that they're scoring on too, so that'll help. I want to get 50, but I'm going to try to see if I get, let's see, fed ones. I'm going to hit those first. See, I don't like the way that when those beams hit you, they put defeat on there. And sometimes they don't. Like, that was probably my amalgam. That probably was a real defeat. But I'll look on when I'm fighting with my vengeance, I'll see a defeat. I go, where did that come from? And I'll look, oh, they shot that stupid beam at me. It shouldn't count as a defeat unless you destroy it. But this, I got 2 double cubes, Enterprise. And so normally the lowest one I got is a 40. It's this one here. Well, I guess we can put it back in there. We don't need the amalgam in right now. We'll put it back in there when we need it. Yeah, I wish there was something this weekend. I mean, it timed where I got just enough of the Explorer parts that I could get that thing done. I wish it would have fell last weekend or some other weekend besides this one. Because, I mean, those tokens are nice. They're nice for a player that has a lot of choices up there. For me, not so much. You know, I may, you know, what I win from the leaderboard event may be enough to finish Dixon, but I'd rather had it for a current rare officer, but they're not doing that anymore. I don't know why. They haven't been including the rare officer, I mean the epic officer for the arc in these leaderboard events here lately for the weekend. It's always been another officer, or I stuck them in other events, but not that one. I'm kind of curious what made them change that, because I know that when they do the on our server at least, it starts a scoring frenzy on that of people wanting the new officer. And let's see if he went with my guys or he'd go with his own. He's back with his own. That's cool. Why does it not let me? Just to get the 50. Like I said, if I can get more Fed ships in the 50, that would be good. Let's see which one he's focusing on so I can help him out. He's going for Fed also, so I guess ROM is going to be good. But I don't know why he's going against the battle triangle. He knows better than that. And what I'm talking about, there's a battle triangle and it works PvE or PvP. The one that you see me doing, you see me hitting these battleships. The Explorer goes on top. The battleship is on top of the Explorer, but the Explorer is on top of the Interceptor. So when he's hitting these Interceptors with his Vengeance here instead of his cube, now that, you know, that does make a difference. You're going to get more hull damage. Even if he's easily killing them like he is, he's going to get more hull damage. Now there would be a reason why if he decided he was going to go with Romulan as his main, and the first ship in the Romulan thing is an Explorer. You would probably want to put your cube up here and go for those, but he's Klingon like me, so his first ship when we can get to 73 will be a battleship. So that's another reason to, let's see, what's he, somebody's calling me. Where's he at? What do they need? They need help, or these? Oh my God. Okay. Let's change. Let's get the, we're going down. We can do that later. All right, let's swap. We got that. We're gonna pull our vengeance down and go after this. All right. Recall, and move. Okay, now we're gonna put the amalgam back in here and go to town. Okay, let's swap ships. Okay. See, I would like to put this out to my alliance, but the more people that are hitting this base, and it looks like they're gonna swarm it, it's not gonna be there that long before those big dudes come in here. And I think that's why I put it in here, so I'd be here to kind of see if I can warn some of them off. Gosh, I got that shield up. There, I got it. I got my shield off. I'll make it a little bit easier to get some of this. 4 trillion, oh my God. What I would have done with 4 trillion before I went up to 61, my gosh. Those are all 60s. See, what we ought to do is get some more 50 players. That looks like he might have shielded up. We'll see if he repairs. That's a 55 player. Let's see how much he's got. I'll let them go there. If I could score big like that, you know, to help this number, I guess, I'll do it. But, you know, those smaller ones, I'm going to let them do let the lower players grab that. See, I like it. I like that when, at one time when they first started, they would combo these two numbers into there. Now they just have straight hits. They only give you a number. They don't, like me hitting one of those dudes' vengeance and a guy hitting somebody's, I don't know, just Rotaran, they score the same on that thing. It doesn't specify, I think. It's just a win, 10 points. So you can be hitting trash and score big on this. That's, you know what I'm saying? You can score big on it, and it needs to be scaled. You can find somebody, if you find somebody on the other server you're talking to on Discord, y'all can just sit there and trade trash ships and make it where nobody could have a shot at you. Anytime you can rig the scoring like that, that's not something I like. And that's one we can sit there and rig this. Like when I was hitting those guys' junker ship and the Vengeance, they scored the same. And that shouldn't be. Okay, we'll go back up there. much there. I can't get that one. Let's send the Venge up back into the, let's find our Forsaken. We'll go back up here. Enter the veil. That's weird, it does that, but alright. Alright, I'm gonna get my stew just sitting in the microwave while this thing's going back.
This dreadshot. Klingon warrior with his dreadshot. It's server 74 where he will test ya.
What I like to do with my stew sometimes is I'll get some grated cheese, put it inside there, and also put a little A1 steak sauce in there. That makes it really, really good. I mean, as good as it is, if you, like I'm at work or whatever, I don't have a chance to punch it up, it's a good meal. That's good. Probably after midnight, guys, it'll probably get pretty quiet on. That's what it usually does. And we're almost there. But what you're gonna have is you're gonna have guys on both of these servers that didn't time their shields right. And there's gonna be some big bases open. It's just finding them. Being the right guy at the right time, right spot. And there have been times where that's been the difference in the incursions. If we found a really big base that we could bust open and change the fate. Because most of the time a lot of times we're behind. Number one, we have a hard time usually getting matched up with servers that don't have an equal economy, meaning that the bases that are going to be open are going to have the same amounts. Usually on our server, we're like the bank for Star Trek Fleet Command, that other servers play us and get rich. What is that? Oh, that's a battleship on top of an Explorer. It looked like it was one ship.
want to focus on Federation if we see them, but there's usually way more Romulan battleships in these systems than there are Federation ones. But the key thing is getting the daily done, more so than getting that other one done. The other one would be nice to be done with, but the reputation that I need for the 50 is first on the list. And I can do it with doing that with either one, but again, I run in a PvE crew, and at any time one of those guys from the other server could come up here and whack me.
In my mind, I see your face. I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here? When all is said and done.
It's been a pretty decent one this time around. I mean, it was really slow in the middle,
As my ship
really
goes
slow.
down in flames, my heart cries out your name.
Almost so slow I almost decided not to do a stream
All that matters now.
because I didn't know if there was going to be anything that we could talk about or
Where are you?
do online, other than what I'm doing right now. And that's probably not what you would, an Incursions stream you wouldn't want to see. But the thing is, whether you get them or they get you, is you learn a little bit about the game. Try to figure out, okay, what's he doing? How's he beat me? How can I counter that? That's what I like. That's what I like about the Incursions. Actually, that's my favorite part of it. It's whether I get my ass totally kicked and it makes me rethink the way I'm crewing, or I'm on top. What was that guy? I wonder what caused him to light out. I didn't see what alliance he was in. Now, if he comes back with a PvP crew and comes and clocks me, we know he was on their server. Which it is, because in the PvE purpose of you guys seeing, they're pretty weak against a PvP crew. There's like no, even though like some of that one time I was overpowered that guy, I still lost because I didn't change crews. I got, finally some action, and just willy-nilly went out after him and didn't think about, oh, you need to change your crew, dummy. Yeah. You get, and usually you'll never see me crow over getting a guy in his PvE crew, because I know that doesn't really show me anything. Now, if you don't like the guy, you want to get him any way you can, but I'm, to me, I'm always trying to tweak my crews, and making my whole experience better. I mean, in fact, I lost some to that. I lost some to a guy who had a tiered out Vengeance. I beat him once. The one y'all didn't see me. I used Lorca's fist on his. I think I did. Y'all might have saw that. I used Lorca's fist on him and beat his ass. But Lorca's fist has a 6 hour cooldown on it, so. You can't pull it out all the time. But it is one of those situations where you beat a guy and he doesn't know why he beat you. But 9 times out of 10, if you're constantly beating a player and you see no real change in his crew, most likely he pulled a fist on you. Okay, we may already have these now. Let's see, we got that one. Got to make sure we don't get these two. Okay, I got my 50 now. Now we can be a little bit more selective and try to finish that SMS. Okay, there's the one for 10. We already pulled the 51. Okay. Now we can sit there and see if we can just finish the SMS here. Now we're gonna have to go big screen. That might have been what my friend was doing. He was tired of waiting for the battleship to spawn. But I know he knows not to hit against the triangle. Because I did that the other night too. I was tired of waiting for all these stupid ships to spawn because they spawn slow in the system. In fact, it might not be a bad idea to change systems to see if we can find one with more Federation battleships in it. Okay, let's get this last one and we'll actually look at the map and see if we can find any more Federation. That one has all 3. Let's take it up here. If not, we can swing over here on that one. And there's another one up here, a 72 with both. But we can see what battleships. Okay, this one might be good. But last time I was in there, I think it was mostly Klingon battleships. So. Okay, I'm looking at very few Fed battleships. Very few. We'll kill the one that we do see and we'll go into another system. Let's try that one. Yeah, notice that the Alliance chat is slowed way down. But I do hope that whoever's online on our server is vigilant, a little bit vigilant to look to see if any dudes are getting raided. And that's a different. That's the first Explorer one I've seen with the star on it. Again, there's not a lot of battleships in here. I mean, there's Klingon ones, but we're not going to hit those. And I might go after this Explorer here. Even though I know it will give me more. Oh, here's a couple right here. There's one. There's one. And it looks like the spawn rate's going to be the same. When we brought back down. Here's one down here. How close are we? How much? Oh, we do have them all completed. I did not realize that. So we're good. Let's send it back. We'll load up the PvP too. What one is this? I wonder. Oh, it delayed. So we did need that. Alright, good deal. We're cleared. Let's see where that put me as far as the alliance goes. I know our alliance is sucking just again. Yeah, I'm almost at the second player. I'm never gonna beat him. That's all he loves to do is grind. Every time I beat him in a grind event, that's something. He's the best grinder on the server by far. As far as events like these, where the number makes the most difference, you know. He's gonna win it every time. His score is probably more than a majority of the server alone. But that event that they retired, that invasion event, me, him, and a couple other guys carried our server. I mean, they'll have to leave that store open more than a week for us to get rid of all of our stuff unless they expedite the cooldown on it. Because we'll have no way that there'll be no way in a week's time would I have enough. Would I be able to cash in all my scrap? They'd be pushing it for a month if they keep the same format where it's 24 hours on the cooldown. You could leave it up probably 6 months and I'd still have some left over. Let's see where he ranked him on this one. See, I'm beating him in the power thing. Even though you see how much difference many more of those he hit than me. But I'm beating power-wise. So a lot of his is probably he stuck his gauntlet in mirror space and just let it loose. Which will score. No, I guess it wouldn't. I guess you'd have to put it like in whatever the highest you could stick that stupid thing. and it be effective. Because the mirror, unfortunately, the mirror hostiles don't count in the factions. So I don't know how it is he's ahead of me. Good eating. Really good eating. Alright, let's see what we can do next. Excuse me. Really the only officers I can get in here I think are the Picard officers. Worf, pick Picard, and pick Riker. The only three that I can pull in here. I think. Yeah, they're the only three that I can pull in here. All of them are patterns. And when they added those patterns, see, I got 21.5 million of those patterns. When they added the new officers, that didn't help me at all. I already had those finished. It helps a lot of other people, though. I was surprised that they ever put the strike team officers in here, to be totally honest. But they did. They put all these are all the new ones right here. Can you tell themes are different than all the other ones? But I already had, Lion was probably, might have been Lion, Una, and Ortega's strike team. Probably the most pivotal players I ever had in the game. When I put them in my Katinga, that put me on the map of the server power player. My D4 kind of did, but when you hear people talk about it, they kind of discount it. But when I got that Katinga, that was before you could buy a reputation. We had a bunch of when we ascended, we had a bunch of guys go immediately up to about 45 or 46, but they had no 4-star ships at all. Because they didn't have a reputation. Well, I did. I was sitting at, I want to say 38. And that's when I realized from some of the guys that went up that I had enough faction credits to not only to unlock the Katinga, but to get half of the cloak. That might, besides going for the vengeance, that might have been the most I ever spent in a short period of time. Was when I went from, it was either 37 or 38 to 42. I think it was me, the guy you saw grinding in there with me, and one other person had enough reputation to get the ship. 42. The rest of those bozos didn't. And a lot of them had been sitting on that epic for a long ass time. like when I joined this server, there were already guys, and I can show you a few of them on here that already had what's going on? You're over here, man. What's going on here? Is there a player here they're going after? Okay, is he online? And what does he have? I guess it's over here. These dumbasses trying to crack this guy's base. That's a bad thing about this when they're all scrummed up like this. It's real easy to hit one to get one of their ships instead of. Okay, that's not. You know, that's not even worth scrumming over. Let's see if I can get next to this 71 though. So I thought they were raiding over here. That's why I saw this guy's thing up on it. I could sit it there until we find something else better. And of course, they know how to crimson the system by just swarming it. The way you don't get detected, guys, if you want to know how not to do this, even if you got 10 players going after it, is you take turns. You do it in a slow rhythmic progression where we go one hit it, next one hit it, next one hit it, next one hit it, but not all at one time. Swarming it makes it do this, and then if I'm on the server looking for action, that's where I'm going first to see what's there. Whether I click on the system and look, or if it's in a system I can't do that to, I'm sending a ship. Always. And that's the way to get your raid broken up. Because you're being greedy. And the problem is, it only takes a couple of guys to do it. Then after that, you're screwed. If one guy decides that he doesn't want to take turns, most of the time that screws it. Now, I used to just, when I actually cared about getting as much of those resources as possible, I used to use incursions to make upgrades to my station before, when I could still use those resources. I mean, I would do it as we were playing, because most of the time it was para that was the biggest choke point in some of the progressions up. That would be something I would always do, was to just go in here into my station and oh yeah, now I got enough para. I just rated this dude for 50 billion. That was the billions back in those days, not the trillions like it is now. But I just get this 50 billion. Oh, this upgrade costs 5 million para. Boom, done. There've been times where during an incursion I upgraded half my base for free. I mean, I had to have mats to go with it, but at that point, kind of the mats were not as big of a choke point. They were, but they weren't because they didn't ask you for as many. But that's probably what I would do. I would do as many upgrades as I had mats. Because this no longer became a problem issue anymore. And we still had value. I love Incursions. But as I showed you, there's not much in this whole thing other than just making your own fun that it's even worth it for me. I mean, I probably lost, let's see how many. I didn't do that too bad. I think I had 16 million in try. Not counting the ones that I won, who's getting redeemed, but oh yeah. He got it before I did. At least that's a tough dude. He knows he got a guy with a vision. He can go after him. I give the hats off to that dude. Where's he got his now? You get the last tier. No, he still hasn't. Believe it or not, I was smoking this guy. But he's got the cloak now. And he switched this to the mines. He had that already though. It's not something that's not new. I need to park over here back to him if I can get his shit. Oh man, I didn't know he was already out. Oh, there's a good one I can get. Ah, he got me before I did. Is he over here? I didn't see a 71 over here. What's this one? That's him. That's one. They do it again. He's toast. And I'm gonna go either one of these guys if they come out. I'm hoping that they do. Nah, I got on him too late. You know, if it was me, I would go ahead and let him raid this guy. This guy doesn't have the lot. Well, that 71 left. So now the dudes. All right. He moved from there to there. I guess he did. I mean, really, this is not. I wouldn't be fighting over this one. I'd let this one go. And look for guards from the bases that are actually got a lot more resources than that one. There's always somebody here on our server. Let's see, this is pretty desolate. Let's see, 60. Well, here we go. Here we go. And not much. this alliance, we used to have like a crew. We used to have a crew that worked nights, and we worked like an engine, man. I miss those guys really a lot, man. When we had some drama and stuff happen on this server, and they just got tired of playing. Because we got handcuffed on stuff that we could do for something stupid. It's hard to explain without you being. It's one of those things I can't really. I could tell you the story, but you wouldn't understand. I won't say you wouldn't understand it. It's not the same. Because you had to know these people that we would rule the night. Plain and simple. We would rule the night, and they took that. Our own people and our own alliance took it away from us. They didn't take it from me because I told them I didn't care what they did, you know. I'm gonna play the game the way I want to. I was in a position I could do it. The other ones really maybe not so. It was probably then I probably should have went solo. Hey Zom, how you doing? It's probably then I should have went solo. Now there's a good one right there. I mean, I like to do this to kind of see where the economy of the server as a whole is. And they're about the same as us. And we don't get that very often. Most of the time, the servers that we go against, where our people are in, you know, high trillions or quadrillions on bases, they're in the billions. And when we raid one of their bases versus them raiding one of our bases, the numbers are astronomically different. So even though we be busting our ass trying to get every base in the world, we can't do it because of most of the time about 5 or 6 hits. But we're winning. We're winning right now. I'm not gonna ever say we've got this in the bag because we don't. We've flipped it before with this big a differential. It's doable, but you have to find the idiot that doesn't. You have to find a few idiots that didn't shield tonight, and we got them. So there is a chance. You know, there is a chance that they could make up the difference. It would take 3 idiots on our, you know, with a lot of resources to give it up, and even the score, maybe give them a bump. But the thing is, they got a lot of people with lots of resources over here. Even some of these littler bases I'm going on, there would be big holes on some of the servers that we went on, ones I passed them up on. Now, if there were guys in my alliance, little lower players that were actually looking for it, they're not. They're actually just going around saying, "Hey, this guy's open, that guy's open." But when I've cracked a few of those, and I'll go back and look, and nobody's raiding it. Let me give this to one of these people that sent some of this shit to me. I'll return the favor. Here we go. Because I know I don't have people on my server to do it, on my alliance to do it. That's the reason I'm doing this. And plus, they've given me some tips. That one's enough for somebody to raid. And they go in the same system. I am, like I said, I've already like this one guy that's posting those, I've already busted like 4 bases, and I'll look at it, he's not a raid. I don't know why you put him up there. And I've done that when we were doing the prep the other night. I was going around popping bases left and right, and nobody was going to go there, there's empty crickets. It's bad when you can't even rely on your own guys to this alliance is a whole lot different than it used to be back on 75. It was a better alliance, even though a lot of us did butt heads. That's pretty good.
Do you think they'll ever stop?
This is what you're looking for. You're looking for like a lone wolf in one of these systems. If we've got the shield, that's not a bad haul right there. Not a quadrillion, but I would definitely see if one of my guys would hit it.
You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have read him in the original Klingon.
I think I already seen this guy, unless he moved. I looked at his base already. The name, I remember the name. They're doing a pretty good job shielding. I haven't really even found a target that I would even think about engaging with yet. I wonder if I want to start in the middle or... Yeah, I see him here already. Oh, here's a 72. Let's see what this guy's got. I didn't see this guy playing. He may have played early. God almighty. That's good too. I would definitely love to take all that. That's the kind of guy that got unshielded and people were able to crack him. That's the kind of one that loses the game, that would turn it around. We actually found a couple of those before. And actually turned like a big ass deficit like we're looking at like right now over to our side. God, no, we weren't in here. Let's see what's going on. Could be on the other server too. And I see one guy right here. Who is this? What ship did he got out? Okay, we're gonna visit him. Okay, let's go get his, oh, he pulled it, damn it. This is one of those dead ships that got kind of stuck in deletion. Okay, oh, there's 5 trillion right there. Alright, let's send it back. I thought I changed PvP and didn't. Okay, that saved my ass right there. I just saw Binga's face on there when I sent it back. I gotta change everything when it gets back. I normally don't, don't do them that's this close together. Let's make sure our fleet is right. Let's pull the amalgam out. I need to go on my system though. My system. I'm gonna pull my amalgam out for a sec. Let's go in here and put our fleet back in order. These two ships are the only ones that should be. Alright, now we're good. See, I won't raid on our servers. I don't need the resources. One of my alliance guys, they want somebody cracked if they can't do it. I'll most definitely do it. Okay, here he is. Let me go get him. Oh, I guess he had his. He got him. Where'd he come from? I guess he's close. No, he's coming from here. That's where he's coming from, I guess. No, I think it was that other dude that was. He must have cloaked and put that in there. Who's this? Okay, he's not a very strong 72, because that's not a very good high base. Trying to see what's going on. I just keep seeing flashes. I wonder how much that guy still has. They should move their shit down there and get this one. Oh, he's got 43 trillion. Okay, never mind. Thought he had less than that. Well, at least the grabs I got was sucky when I went in there and tried to do it. Alright. You know, I'm about to ready to stick a call it a night, maybe. It's looking like it's gonna be boring tonight. May go get my iPad out of my truck, my satchel bag from work. And just kind of lay in bed and here we go. Here's somebody I can pop. I don't know why he didn't go after him. He's a guy from my server. Who is this? One of those dudes. Well, that might be the original Enterprise. That might even be Enterprise A. We're doing again. How are you doing against them? Are you? We're winning pretty big right now, but that's still 3 idiots could not be shielded right now and change it for us, though. Did I ever finish the other one that this? Yeah, I did. I was wondering if I did or not. I couldn't remember. For a while, I was having a hard time finishing this SMS right here. PvP win. Okay, that's how I got it. I was beating the guy's vengeance. Okay, that makes sense now. I'm sitting there, because there was never no one in that system. In fact, let's do a quick flyby. We'll take our Enterprise E up in there. The newly tiered out one. Ooh. God, that took forever and ever. All right, then. I think it's. Let's just go into the stupid thing and pull it. I know it's over here somewhere. I hate these kind of events in a way. I like it. It was able to score anywhere with it. Where's it at? Okay, here it is. They have like a rate system. Here it is, right here. I knew it was over here in this stuff here. Let's see if there's anybody inside here that I can do it without using my vid. What I am gonna do probably, it's ghost town like I thought it would be. On both sides they were ghost towns. I didn't see one ship in here all day. I've checked it several times. I mean, it's a dumb concept. Oh, I'm gonna wait until either somebody bigger gonna show up and clock me, or I gotta wait for people just to warp in blindly. That's not real PvP to me. Well, you know what I'm saying? It's just not real PvP. Forced PvP is stupid. Say, hey, we're gonna only do it in this system right here. So what happens is well, what I've been doing, I went in and cloaked because I wanted to see who was in there and see if there was anybody I could actually hit. Or you could use your NX-01 map, since you most likely have been in that system before, and you take a look and, oh gosh, there's got 2 guys with 2 vengeance in there. I'm not going to go in there and get my clock. Get clocked out there. Anyway, I guess that's it, guys. I don't really, at this point it's going to be really boring. Do I find that big base or not? That's going to be the rest of the night, and I know that's not going to be the most fun watch. You know, we did get some action. I'm glad we did, and you can kind of see how that I approach some of the PvP. And I'm glad you guys got to watch, and I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thanks for watching, and if you're not you don't subscribe on YouTube, please do. Until next time.